Welcome and well met, my brave little spark. How long you've wandered, burned bright as a star. Oh, I have awaited you patiently all this time. Past every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your life, far greater than memory. Its loss and love words cannot hold. Boundless the tale overflows and carries your Lord to sea. Remember the rain, near and far beloved, each drop a blessing from heavens above. And how as time flowed on those waters became one, streams, rivers, and lakes reaching for the horizon, and far beyond they carry onward, however changed with each brief reflection, by setting sun, by storms wake, till welcomed home to gentle sea, sinking deeper and deeper in calm embrace, loving tides sweeping and bear you down. Should you meet a soul rising surface space, with your unbeating heart wish them well. Deep, dark, far away, I have heard your voice, wait your every choice. Now our hands join all the meaning you sought. I'll catch your tears, quench your fears with joy, till you're near the shore. When time
So, I may be stupid. Um, so my dumbass was doing some research the other day and was like, "Hey, when does maintenance end? When is maintenance on the MMO going to end? When are we gonna when are we gonna be able to play?" And I saw it 2 a.m. for America, and I'm like, "Oh, okay." And I just had assumed that I just kind of assumed that fuck it, whatever. It was gonna be EDT. Yeah, I just assumed it was gonna be EDT, and then no, it's Pacific time because of course it's Pacific time. So we have 3 hours until DAWNTRAIL comes out. Um. Oh man, if I had like $1 for every time the fact that California is like one of the biggest business hubs and zones for like both cultural and economic uh power in America, uh I'd have way more money than I do right now. Well, in the meantime, I woke up at 2 a.m. There's no way I'm going to fucking sleep again. I got a full night's rest. I went to bed at about 7:45 or like 6:45, excuse me. Um, so I'm completely rested. I am not going back to sleep at this point. And I already started the stream because I looked that up after I started the stream for some reason. So we're just gonna I'm gonna go ahead and change the title and whatever of the stream here real quick. I'm gonna copy this for later so I can just copy it back real quick. And then I'm going to change it to DAWNTRAIL waiting room. And we're gonna change the category to Elden Ring or Fallout. We can definitely finish the fuck it, Elden Ring. Whatever. That's fine. Yeah, I'm sorry about this, guys. I really should have done a little bit more research on that. This is absolutely my bad. I'd like to apologize. In the meantime, apparently there's this sunflower people keep telling me, and by people I mean Beryl. Beryl keeps telling me. So game capture is still up. We should be fine on that. Every day I wake up. Every day I wake up, and I find that I have blighted myself. Is a remembrance bus and basically what's the whole other half of the DLC. Yeah, I know there's absolutely like a ton of stuff that I missed. Like I know there's like at least 2 or 3 whole sections of the map that I just did not see. So we're gonna be messing around with that for a little bit. Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and head back on over. We were at Bonnie Village, I believe. What was that? Okay, Recluse is river upstream. We'll go ahead and mess around for this for about like 3 hours or so. We'll figure it out. Who's Bunte over there? At least I'm pretty sure this was where we were at. Oh, I'm I'm genuinely shocked I didn't die there. Yeah, we're back with the old rings. This is probably not the Bonnie Village base, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the Fly Village. Too bad I didn't jump quite in time. Yeah, this is probably Fly Village. Still, I want to check this out real quick, just to make sure that I'm not. I didn't miss anything over here. Is this the fabled Q? No, it's not the fabled Q. The fabled Q is the fact that I may have woken up 3 hours early because I can't tell PDT from EDT. Good morning, correctly. How are we doing? Why did fall? No. It should be relatively near. Oh, there it is. Okay. Did here forgot about PDT. I did. I did do that. I may be stupid. So I guess we're gonna learn about jar lore. Okay, bye. Yo, get fucked, dude. Is that just like a normal enemy? Or because it seemed like it wanted me to summon there. Patentate. That didn't take long. Didn't Jar Baron say something about potentates? Yeah, they're the ones who like are slicing people up, right? And like putting them into the jars. Bunch of rata fruit. That's a great question. I don't think I actually ever made it to Jarburg. I know it exists. I know that there's stuff going on with like the Hoslo quest line there, but I don't think I actually ever made it myself. There. Yeah, I think R1 Strike actually does like way more damage than R2 when jumping with these. Go there, it's nice. I found the Madness Woods. I hope you're happy. I am. I am happy you found the Madness Woods. Have you seen one of those fuckers? Okay, bye for real though. Alright, see you correctly. Ooh, I got the butchering knife. Neat. Those are always pretty fun weapons. You want something from the north side of town? Gotcha. I'll check that out here in a little bit. In the meantime, I'm just gonna very slowly work my way through these guys. I actually don't know if I'm like a huge fan of the paired curved greatswords. But we'll see. In the meantime, I mean, what am I gonna do? Not use the gear that I got from the boss? Oh shit, my soda, BRB. Oh, that's probably not good. Oh, let's go see what's over here. Oh, alright. Okay, big ladder. Or was this the cave that led me there already? It may actually just be that. Maybe going backwards here. Yep. Darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. Melting. Fear in my heart. But you're so supreme. Alright, there we go. South side. Fuck it. I mean, I can make the jump, but... Well, let's see if there's anything else interesting. Oh, hey, it's another greater potential. There we go. I guess those are just like an enemy type here. This feels a little weird, but I mean, hey, whatever. Probably could have gone. That probably could have gone south pretty quick, but you know, we made it. Regret ahead. Well, that's probably gonna kill me, but we're not. The whipping hut. Tooth whip. Whip is strewn with rotting, misshapen teeth, filthy and seething with disease. The teeth are embedded in the whip and dose the victim with deadly poison upon each strike. As the wounds ripen, they glow and flame and ooze pus. The flesh of shamans was said to melt harmoniously with others. Placing the whip strike on the red plus pain. Huh. Weapon of the greater potentates of Bonnie's village. No size butcher cleaver used to dismember human bodies and make them into great jars stored in gallows in the jails. Blade. Sorcery of the Inquisitors of the Tower wielded as incantation of the spiral. Swing of the arm releases precision of golden arcs, charging increases potency. The arcs resemble barbs, unknown symbol requires to question it. Oh, so it's just a monster, not a weapon. Yeah, kinda. For pity's sake, your place is in the jar. Nice sainthood itself awaits you within. For shamans like you, this is your lot. Life you were accorded for this alone. Okay, so they had like a class of people, or like a group of people called the shamans that they would just shove into these jars specifically. Be wary of snake. I'm gonna go back. There was another area that I wanted to explore back over there, but I did want to grab that grace real quick. What'd you find on the north side of town, by the way? Not much. I'm gonna head back and probably check that back out, like that tree over there. I tell you what, the more I think about some of the lore stuff that I've been reading about the Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm gonna pop myself in Discord here real quick in case anyone like happens to want to join or whatnot. All right. Let me just change the settings here real quick. And Discord. There we go. Interesting hanging pots. Huh. Ah. There's people in there, ain't there? Probably some stuff down there, but I'm gonna check out this tree over here first. I'm assuming this is what you wanted me to find. Visions of cleric, sadness, behold God. Oh, mother. Well, that seems probably important if Bear was dropping so many hints about it. Oh, mother. Hmm. You know, I wondered about that bedtime of yours. I figured you wanted to be up long before it dropped. God damn it! No one. Why? No, I said this like multiple times to multiple people. No one's like. It's weird that he wants to be up so early. Ah. Oh. 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 Hey. Useful. Everyone betray me. Everyone betray dead. Look at this guy. I forgot FF14 works in PDT. Yeah, and what about it? What about it? So what if I did? What if I did, huh? Yeah, that's fine. Kills the hype a little bit, but whatever. We're gonna figure it out. By the time I saw that message, it was already far too late, and I figured you just had to plan. No. No, why would I ever have a plan? When have you ever known me to have a plan? It is what it is, though. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Alright, Monty Village Grace. That's downstream. Bridge leading to the village. Looks like I was kind of supposed to come the other way around on this, but alright, whatever. Hmm. The verticality is so interesting. Yeah, I really do appreciate the like how dense this map is and how much you're constantly looking down. I'm like, how do I get there? Like, I think like the way they've kind of layered the map on top of itself is like really interesting. I at least got the patch downloaded, but I won't play until much until early next week. I mean, that makes sense. If you're busy, you're busy. I'm not like just because I'm with like a freak who like decided to take the days like a couple days off to be able to play it. Like doesn't mean like doesn't mean that anyone else should hold themselves to that standard. Versus the base game, which basically had zero verticality. Well, like the base game had verticality in the fact that like they had an entire under map. Like I'm not saying it's like the same for whatever reason. Weird how these wolves just aren't shadow. They're just like regular wolves. I wonder what makes those dogs different besides the fact that like they're like the disease dogs. Like there was the underworld, but you might as well be teleported between them. I mean, sure, but I still think. I mean, listen, there's nothing that's ever going to beat the pop of getting to Sephora River for like the first time. I didn't know that you were a GM for WoW here. I mean that's really interesting. There we go. RP or no? Oh. Oh! Okay, yeah, that one's gone immediately. Holy shit. Well, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Hey. Associate attempt to hire, but they wanted folks who were violating for Spanish to work phones. Makes sense. That did not killed by wolves. You see, I didn't die. I had a plan. So they just admitted that part of the job was incredible. Temp job for the Cataclysm release. I mean, that makes sense. That was a big pop, and like they had just come up with like Lords of Draenor. Why did it scream like that? Either way, you dodged a bullet by continuing not to work for Blizzard. Yeah, you did. Tell you what, still not quite feeling like the curved ultra great the curved great swords. To scare you if you ignore it perchance. I see. Sorry, sir. Wait, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this information? I don't have fire pots ready to go. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, better help ad. Gross. Gross. Get that shit off my stream. I don't need scam therapy services advertising. That's fucking gross. They do give you a nice vantage point. Okay, well that's neat. What, did it not come through? I didn't feel like it did anything. And that didn't feel like it did shit. It did like a sixth. It did like a sixth of the health bar. I suppose it did. Well, I'm out of fire thoughts. Whoops. Time to go. Time to leave. I ain't got the pots. Now I've got the pots. Pothead dead? No, not now. Not now that I know. Actually, the pothead would be good here. Yeah, probably. I don't think I have it though. It's gonna do its fucking. Well, in hindsight, that was a terrible idea. How do you not have the great? Oh, I do have the great jar. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but I don't want to use it because it's got people juice inside of it. It's got people juice. What do you mean? It's just flavors. Fucking it's gross, man. I mean, I don't really have actually that much of a problem with it, but like, I don't want to bother. I'm lazy. What do you mean it's doing the tracking shot again? Wow, we did it. Cerulean sapping great tier. Correct tier. The resulting concoction temporarily restores FP upon landing attacks. Neat. But like you don't enjoy pork tonkatsu. They spit hot fire. They do it. Oh hey. That carrying looking building. I remember having seen that. I was wondering what's going on over there. That's one of them. They're carrying towers. Ooh, Grace. Alright, what do we got here? Rabath thrives. Only had a lover ahead. Oh, okay. Incredible ahead. Oh, I found out that if you don't want to unseal the spirit string, like you don't want to hunt for the thing, you can just use like Morgoth's talisman on it, and it'll just break. Oh shit! Ah, fuck them. I guess. Oh, okay, and then that unseals this. Okay, all right. Oh, Rabath's cannon. Here again, tarnished. Ah, someone with a Ronnie cosplay. Alright. Type of jar cannon used to fire great bolts. Mass worth the smell back in its Rabath. Power of this one can circle the barrel and use bolts of magic damage and combing. Neat. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is an endless sim for Ronnie. When they stop making her so good, I'll stop simping. It's just that simple. I can't say that word on Twitch anymore. I forgot. Ah, well, you're fucked. Reporting you thought, please. Happy forearm blue wife, happy forearm blue life. Exactly. Living in a crossable spot. Okay. Well, alright then. Man, you can't fire a crossbow on a horse? so right that they fucking made a tsundere work in a video game. I am mad about it. It's crazy how good she is as a tsundere. Meanwhile, I was excited Raya brought me home for some Blizzard fun last time I played. Yeah, she's delightful. I like Raya. Forget. Ah, she's incredible. Oh, just marionettes. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely carrying shit over here. Oh, hey, real graves. Anything going on over here? Mesmer's Play. Really, she's so cute. Theoretically, actually gets to live. Yeah. Oh, their shields. Oh. Are those like Mesmer's like flame serpent winged serpent shields? Or are those no, those are just standard death like a status icon. Okay. I was Team Ray, don't fucking gatekeep me. I see. You fuckers have been arguing about this for the past 30 fucking years. Think about that 4chan post all the fucking time. The Dome Show. Oh, yeah, personally I haven't interacted with her enough. She doesn't seem Kudere. Oh, what? Like Ronnie? I would say Ronnie's Kudere. Zoraya. Oh, no, I wouldn't say Zoraya is like a Kudere at all. No. In fact, I would say that she's very Dere. Oh, it went Black Keith. Oh. Well, I guess I'm walking the Black Keith makes sense. Or the Shadow Keith. Shadow Keith Church District. Hmm. Okay, gotcha. They'll bring water levels down a little bit later. Yeah, I wasn't doing it. I just wanted to see what was going on because I was clearly like an elevator shaft. I saw the message underwater and I'm like, oh, okay. Brad. I don't think I can actually. Guess I don't really have much choice. No, well, no, I could go this way. Go ahead, try target lock. Oh. Beware of snake, therefore try stealth. I think it already knows I'm here, so. Oh, hey, hear me.
Did.
Yeah.
I had to come in here to say this in person because this wouldn't have the same impact over text.
Oh.
If you breathe a fucking word about DAWNTRAIL this weekend, I
What?
will give you suffering you never thought possible.
Oh, I'm not going to talk about spoilers or anything. I mean, literally, I'm going to be power leveling Viper for like the first couple days.
I actually don't care. I just wanted to sound all dramatic about it.
Oh, okay. Well, you know, fair enough. Where the fuck? What do I actually get? Great.
I will twist you up into what we call the Lalafell pretzel.
Oh. Is that like a Chicago steamer for short people?
I'll leave it up to you to imagine what that could possibly be.
I'd rather not. I just came up with the Chicago steamer. I don't think it could get much worse than that.
Just think about the parts of you that are most easily reached by a Lalafell. And think about them in a pretzel.
Kneecaps?
Typically that ball bag hangs low enough to be able to tie it up into a pretzel shape.
I mean, listen. You speak for yourself here, man. I don't know. Anyways, and I can't believe I did this. I can't believe I did this. Oh man, I'm really glad Eddie's asleep. Oh man.
Yeah, I noticed at like 11 p.m. for you, which I figured you'd probably be up in
Oh yeah,
like
no,
a
I'm
couple
already
hours.
asleep at that point.
Yeah, I figured you'd be up in like a couple of hours, and I noticed that Eddie was also not online, so I was like, huh. Eddie's not gonna be here for your DAWNTRAIL beginnings.
No, she might. She might be a little bit close than we all had just been both of us anticipated.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how early Eddie gets up for work.
Yeah. Hopefully I'm well into the swing of things so I can pretend like, no, it was fun.
Eddie will message you at 5:30 in the morning, be like, how's DAWNTRAIL? He's like, I don't know, I just started.
God. I'm just gonna tell her that maintenance took longer than expected.
Oh no, I'm gonna tell her the truth.
No! No, you can't. No, don't. No.
She'll see it in your fucking announcement, for God's sake.
I can delete that. I can edit that. I can change. I can hide that.
You can't edit me, Dead.
I can do it. I could do it. I could.
You gotta remember PDT.
Like, he sucked my nuts. How could they do this to me?
The English Final Fantasy 14 is based in California.
And I was supposed to
Not-
remember that? What?
Not everything's on the fucking East Coast. That and yes, you
Fuck.
were supposed. How long have you been playing Final Fantasy 14? For fuck's sake!
It's like 5 years.
I would have forgiven you way more if you thought it was fucking Japan time.
No, if I thought it was Japan time, I wouldn't have slept. That shit, I would have been like, wow.
Yeah,
all
it
right.
would be up at a way different fucking time for us. But
No. Why hath God blighted me in this way? Why hath God blighted me? I refuse to take responsibility for these decisions I've made.
like, I knew my first login might be before work tomorrow. That's it.
Oh, the prayer room key.
Oh, my schedule. I might be able to play some
Oh.
on Saturday night.
Thy grace, I have met many who would threaten or distress thee.
No, that's right. I have to close Friday
Oh,
and
it's
then
this
open
fucking
Saturday.
loser.
I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
And of course, I have to work on Wednesday next week.
It happens.
Bestow thy grace. Take not from...
So I won't be there for D&D.
Oh.
Queen Mary, take not...
I see. He had like that spear, right? Or was it a great sword? I'll decide later. I want to look up what some of this stuff does. Let me take a quick look. Flyer ahead. Yep. Ruin of an unsung hero. Christ. Golden remnants of the grace bestowed upon heroes fallen in the shadow. 50,000 runes. Great heroes of war were blessed by the grace of the earth tree, but was not honored in death. Interesting. Yep. I was about to God, but whatever it worked. Peek left. Precious item. Therefore, try jumping. When does that jumping ever like fuck me over?
What the fuck are they gonna do? Give me a Friday off? They can't fucking give me a Friday off.
Oh. That's gonna
Or are
suck.
they gonna fucking make me work full time next week? Who knows?
Ooh.
That's the thing. I'm
Let's fucking
a
go.
part-time employee. They can't make me. They probably can't make me do.
I was
full-time.
trying to jump on the hand, Barrel. I was trying to jump on the hand. I know you were. Why? Because it said so, and then there was an item over there, and I'm like, ooh, I've got poor impulse control. There we go. Imagine if you will, the water was drained. Impossible. That'll never happen. What? That wasn't there before. The fuck?
Adjust.
Yeah, I guess. Goddamn. Oh, that reminds me. Have you seen any of the class changes?
No.
Oh, Black Mages got pretty
Oh
good.
no, yeah. Except I've seen all the memes and heard about the fact that they can pick up their ley lines.
Well, they can pick up their ley lines, but like literally everything else in their kit's kind of fucked. Like their personal DPS is lower. Like Lilith Black Mage is worse than it's ever been.
Hmm.
They're not happy over there. And then Pictomancer comes out and it's got like it should have like higher like DPS than like fucking Black Mage. It's got better burst, and it has like a raid buff. So like there's like people have been joking like Black Mages like their class guide for fucking 7.0 is how to draw manga.
I mean,
Yeah, fair.
if people didn't already realize that Final Fantasy 14 hated Black Mage,
Which is weird because like the
Kind of
developer
on
played it
them.
and they was getting like a ton of like fucking buffs throughout like Endwalker. I guess it's another.
No.
Guess it's another expansion of constant Black Mage buffs.
it had seemed like after I came back that Black Mage was kind of getting shit on.
Yeah, yeah.
Just even by general player consensus too.
Well, I mean, it's always been like a little bit of like. I mean, I don't know, not necessarily a clunky. Wow. All right. Well, definitely should have taken that before. Yeah. God damn. Oh. Oh, it's going. It's still going. Oh, it's still going. Please stop.
Yeah.
If you popped up in Noctron, I'd lose my shit.
You're going to the motherfucking mountaintop.
Oh. Fucker. Ah. Interesting.
Wait, where the fuck were you on the map?
I went from this side, went through here, and ended up back in the storehouse. Like the back side of the storehouse. So.
Oh, that's part of the map I didn't know. I thought it was familiar for a second.
Oh, the carrying thrusting shield. What's that doing here, though? Silver's thrusting the shield embedded with glintstones enable the wielder to guard and attack simultaneously. Once wielded by Rolana, the New Knight during her sole entry into virtual combat, the demonstration of fidelity to the earned tree. Well, damn, get it, girl! I can't wait a second. We're finding Rolana's thrusting shield in like the back section of Mesmer's Keep.
She did some thrusting back there.
I didn't know they played like that.
Or she blocked some thrusting back there.
I don't know about block.
Whoa, hold on.
thrusted.
Hold on. You didn't think they'd played like that, and then you see that motherfucker strung up in the ceiling like that.
No. I'm saying I didn't think they were gonna go for the explicit pegging lore.
This is Elden Ring. The whole game
course
is
they
about
peg.
pegging from the start.
This is Elden Ring. Of course we're into pegging here.
We're Elden Ring guys. We're tarnished. Of course we're into pegging. We're tarnished.
worried
Of
about-
course we gotta try Melania's double chocolate chunk rock cakes.
I don't want her double chocolate rock cakes. That sounds unfortunate.
We're tarnished. Of course we run through a castle with these crimson tears.
We're tarnished. Of course we don't summon them and get mad about it online.
We're tarnished. Of course we know you didn't really beat the game if you summoned help.
We're tarnished. Of course if you ever touch magic even once, you're a loser who's invalidated his run.
God, they even say that for using magic?
Yeah, it's like people like if you beat the game using magic, like as a wizard build, like you didn't really beat the game.
These are the kind of losers who don't know how to do anything else but sword and shield on fucking Monster Hunter.
Yep.
Because it's the only weapon that makes sense to them.
Shadow Sunflower.
We're tarnished. Of course we know if you're not using the latest meta build, you're not playing the game right, and you don't deserve any accolades for beating it.
Damn. He spit. It was weird.
Of course we know if you ever rest at a site of grace, then you didn't really beat the game.
Jesus Christ.
It's just for fast travel.
That was a fucking bad. I mean, like, it is a bad, but I thought it was like a living bad.
If you ever have to heal, you fucking aren't playing the game right.
Oh.
We're tarnished. Of course we eat the chicken bait. Ranged weapons? That you're not playing the game right.
But what if I want to shoot the cannon? The magic homing Glintstone cannon.
Oh, no.
Might want to upgrade that urn. I mean, I don't know. It's doing pretty decent. It's like doing half health per shot. That thing's a fucking cannon.
I mean, literally.
Your bitch. Try the Smith strip yet? I've tried a couple of them, but not a lot. In fact, I could probably go ahead and actually quit those.
We're tarnished. Of course we know everything the game drops for you is never meant to be used. When I think about Souls games difficulties, I always just remember the time my friend, I came over to his house and he had me play the beginning of Dark Souls 3. I'd never touched a Dark Souls game before. And he just watched and laughed as I fucking just ate it against the first boss and then rage quit.
Mm-hmm. Fucking great.
God, that first boss is fucking horseshit. You are literally meant to have played the first two games before you ever fucking fight that.
Yeah, that one's always like they're like, no, fuck you, play it.
You are not allowed to have Dark Souls 3 be your first Dark Souls game.
Yeah, that really does feel like a mistake.
But for me, Elden Ring was perfectly fine to be your first Dark Souls game. Elden Ring's just cool.
Yeah, I don't think I got Smith's Strip Hammer.
Okay, I'm fixing to get out of here, put the rice away, get ready for bed.
Alright, you sleep tight. I still can't believe this. Fucking, I was getting up and I was getting ready, and I was thinking to myself, like, man, It's weird that I don't like feel like it's like I got this like weird feeling in my head that's like it doesn't really feel like it's like real yet. Like it's not coming out quite yet or something like that. I'm like, boy,
Well,
maybe I should have
technically,
listened.
it's not coming out quite yet. This is just early access.
Oh well, yeah, but that's literally just to be like, hey, people who have been playing the game and have like gotten the latest expansion, get in there so you can get it, mess around with the expansion, and then like everyone else, like fucking just do your thing like afterwards. Like if you're still in the free trial or doing other stuff, just do it here a little bit.
But yeah, enjoy the land of Tural in about 3 hours.
Oh no, I'm not enjoying Tural yet. I'm going to be doing Viper leveling, so I'm going to be enjoying the land of Bosja for a while.
Oh, I've never been there.
We're getting you to fucking Oregon one of these days.
It'll never happen. Everybody's
Oh.
too busy doing shit.
Fuck you. It's gonna happen.
It'll only eventually happen when I finally get around to it.
I'm really glad they finally changed alliance raids so that you have to be at the item level of like the current highest like thing you want to do, like thing you can do before you can queue for like alliance raid little roulette, so you can't like cheese to get like fucking like Crystal Tower all the time. I just thought that guy was dead.
Oh, they
Basically, they
ended
made it so you
people
can't
showing
item
up naked in Crystal Tower.
Yeah, so basically when that would happen, it was like they
I still don't understand why they did that.
because it's the shortest one. It's the
Well,
shortest.
no, I
and
mean
easiest
like
one.
why you would take all your fucking gear off.
Well, because if your item level is like low enough, like you won't be able to get the other alliance raids.
Oh.
So then you go ahead and swap all your shit back on afterwards, and then like you're good to go. You're always going to get the Crystal Tower raid, which is the shortest one, and you'll get your thing fast, and then you'll leave because they're cowards who don't appreciate Orban, and for that they deserve to go to hell.
Oh, okay. So if you're actually like you have to actually be wearing gear.
Yeah, basically if you're
raid.
under the minimum item level for like a alliance raid, it won't be eligible for you in your queue. So they just cheese their item level low enough so that the only thing they can do is like Syracuse Tower or something like that, or like Labyrinth of the Ancients, and they'll just do that.
So basically, instead of just taking off their gear, they're going to have to actually have.
Yeah, they got to have like
they
have to have at least at the very least minimum item level for like whatever like the highest dungeon they can do, or like whatever the highest alliance raid they have unlocked. So like if you have
it's not
like,
easy for them anymore, basically.
well, I mean, basically if you have the near raids unlocked, like you have to have at least minimum item level to get into the near raids in order to like queue up for alliance roulette. You feel me? You get what you're picking up what I'm putting down?
Oh wait, so like, oh, so you have to have the minimum item level of like raids that are available to you?
Yeah. Like,
oh.
And like I mean, obviously,
roulette.
yeah, and like obviously, like if you don't qualify, like if you're like level 50 or something like that, of course you're only going to be getting like like you're only going to be getting like everything else like that you normally get. But
so if
you're level 50, you can like if you have like near unlock, but you're like leveling a class is only level 50. Yeah, of course you're still like you're not going to have to worry about it. Like your minimum item level requirement is still going to be like the 50 raid or the 60 raid or whatever.
But yeah, so just to make sure I'm understanding this properly. So say I'm queuing for Alliance Raid Roulette with my level 90 character who has, Endwalker raids unlocked. I can't queue for those Alliance raids unless I have an item level equipped that is high enough for those Endwalker raids I have unlocked.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, yeah. But if I was leveling a different job and it's lower
Like
level,
it's just
then-
whatever dude,
Yeah.
like the max level you're at.
Yeah. Okay.
Turns out, real fake doors. Damn. How could they real fake door me? Well, how could they do that?
Oh, that's cool.
All right,
Stop that
anyways.
crap. But yeah. I'm
Yeah.
fixing to go to bed.
right.
Enjoy leveling up a pirate job in 3 hours.
Wow. I will enjoy being Kirito, the
Yeah.
Black Swordsman.
You're up so early, Det.
Yeah.
Went to bed even earlier than
Wait,
a
is that-
90-year-old.
Oh!
Child view?
Ow. Okay.
Oh. I heard the owl before I saw it. Because I didn't open up the Discord.
You know, I'm getting the feeling this may not be an on-foot boss.
No, I mean, it's riding a fucking hog. Of course not. Oh god, he cut you off!
This man's better at me than mounted combat.
Okay, alright, yeah.
Alright.
Getting ready to go to bed. So,
Alright, good night.
See you later. Have fun.
Good night, Jeremy. Thanks for stopping by. I couldn't jump. Oh, okay. You'd really think that, but unfortunately Torrent is made out of tissue paper. Oh no. Oh, do I have enough stuff to level up my blessing? No. Actually, messenger screen might not be a bad idea here. Oh. You know what? Okay. I get the feeling this is going to be one of those bosses. I don't think I'm going to have an opportunity to rot this guy. I'm just getting a feeling in my chest that maybe rotting this guy is not going to happen. I don't have any of my summons. He had someone to tank, perhaps. Yeah. I'll get my shit out here real quick. I think Andreas is probably a good pick for this fight, actually. Who's the guy with the shield? That's a guy with the shield. Yeah. What? I'm sorry, what? Come the fuck on, man! What the fuck was that? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean he killed him immediately? No, that's clearly some kind of bug. I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm gonna try that guy one more. I'm gonna try it one more time. I'll summon you if this next one doesn't work out quite so hot. But that had to be some kind of fucking bug. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's where Radon got that fucking move from. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, that's super doable. Why does he keep trying to tongue the board? You know, maybe he's like, maybe he really hasn't had like pig in a while. Yeah, that's super doable. As long as Andreas doesn't get one shot at the beginning of the fight somehow. What the fuck was that? Yeah, I think that's how it happened. He just kept running against the wall. Okay. Wait for him to start tanking. Okay, brought him. Ah, damn. I really wanted to try to, like, save Andreas a little bit, because I knew that it was going to be a lot harder if he was focusing on me. But that's super doable. I just need to play it a little bit smarter. No. Oh, he's half health. Oh, he's half health immediately. Good pig missile. Wow, you fucked that up, son. He heard me talking shit. Play it safe. Oh, we got this. Hey, there we go. Been doing Elden Ring of Power all days, affecting my brain chemistry. Good. Remembrance the Wild Boar Rider. Commander Gaius, both were his elder brother, the Lion, and both were cursed from birth, in spite of perhaps because of this very reason. Gaius was both best friend to believe of his men. Okay, so this guy was friends with. Okay, so both Messmer and Radon were like really tight. Okay. Interesting. Like everything else in my life? I mean, yeah, fair. Oh no, I broke the Guts greatsword. How could I have done this? I should probably heal. Guts is gonna be bad at me. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to my normal armor because like this is nice, but like I like have it. I got the weight. I want to be able to use it. That seems important. Is that a fucking Lord vessel? Is that a fucking Lord vessel? Oh. Oh. Okay. All right. They love their motherfucking Lord vessels. Time for sleep. Good night. It's like one of those sap collecting basins. Yeah. Ooh, and they got those like shadow trees. Why are they pointing? I guess they are pointing towards the shadow tree. Neat. I think that's everything here. That's that anything. Who the is that an Albinoric? That's an Albinoric Wolf Rider archer. Lieutenant, what are you doing here? Lieutenant, why'd you make me do that? Gaius' graves. He had his pants? And only his pants? Black iron greaves made for Commander Gaius. Full joke for he could not wear them. Riding atop the war, he called his other half. Gaius was in fact a warrior of Albinoric extraction. Wait, so he was an Albinoric? Wait, was Gaius an Albinoric? Sharpshooter talisman. Archer with a longbow to attack or precision aim shots. Oh, better headshots. Melbourne for some reason. Well, that seems weird that he would be tight with like 2 gods if he was an Albinoric, because like weren't they like super discriminated against? We have to hunt down 4 more Albinorics for the rest of the set? I hope not. I don't like killing Albinorics. You know what? He's a remembrance boss. He's probably got his gear up in the. Well, first off, let me pop those fucking Skadu trees. Give me them skitty blessings. Yeah, that just brought me up to 15. I'm gonna feel real good about that. Let me see what the remembrances give. Sword Lance. Weapon once wielded by commander guys. Combination of great sword and lance. Waiting capable of being brought to bear with great force. Now I'm going to show the troop potential to use a shard of mount. Guys himself is never without its board. Gravity manipulating sorcery of commander guys. Blade leg pumps of broth from the earth. Increases potency. Guys from Radahn were good rivals in their youth, and their sorcery is a product of their friendly competition. Lady has everything but the pants. Yes, it seems so. Black Iron Helm, Commander Gaius, patterned after a part of an armor set, patterned after fallen seeds. Gaius was the most senior disciple of the same Alabaster Lord who taught Rodon and Gaia gravitation. Okay. What the hell is that?
Now let the words.
All the pants from India. Fucked up. Well, it was supposed to be like a gag, right? Like, it's like a cruel joke. Ugh. Wow, I'm able to catch a Dead stream. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm doing all right. Uh, I feel silly. Basically, I thought to myself, yeah, let me go check out the official timings on the maintenance blog post put out by Square Enix, and they're like, yeah, it's gonna be wrapping up about 2 a.m. And I'm like, wow, that's neat. Turns out that was 2 a.m. Pacific. So I woke up at 1:45 a.m. for nothing. For no reason. So we're playing Elden Ring until 5 o'clock. We're just hanging out, we're just doing some shit, we're exploring. That's perfectly fine. I'm not super worried about it, but like Alright, let's check out this church. Yeah, let's check this out. Okay, just some marionettes. Alright, what the hell's going on here? Cathedral of Manus Metier. You guys fucking turn the lights on? It's really fucking dark. House. Vision of giant fingers. Eat nap, and then try night.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing
I can't believe there's somebody talking to me that's not part of the group of guys.
the occasion with a modest offering.
Old laden necklace. And a ruins map. Map old ruins with shoes.
I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not? Is something I've given you a mouth? I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
Oh! Hey! Sorcery! Well, wait a second. I know most of these already. Oh, all of these already. Oh, Miriam's vanishing. Sorcerer Preceptor who served the carrying royal family. Uses to conceal oneself in a glint. Oh, wait a second. Is this Miriam's fucking teleport shit? That's crazy.
I, too, am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We, too, are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance. Oh yes, do mind your you wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
What?
Is something here to squeak?
The what? Little boy isn't that little. Yeah, but where are they? Don't you there and then seek God? I don't want a backseat. Oh, shit!
I've no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them.
Damn.
Only, there is one thing I
Damn!
will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Begone. There is nothing more to say.
No, but
Begone. There is nothing more.
no, but let me talk.
Nothing more. Begone. There is nothing more.
Her voice actor sounds super
Begone.
familiar.
There is nothing more to say.
that voice. They said wait until night, right?
Be gone. There is nothing more to say.
Is something here to squeeze another?
Guess what? The name Black Armor.
Met Yulan.
Yola.
Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold.
Wait, her little sister?
Is something here to squeeze another?
Okay, but that's not the little boy. That anyways. Dead dove inside, don't need. Not sure what I expected. What is the little boy? Maybe she'll have more dialogue.
Be gone. There is nothing more to say.
Well, alright. Amplified ahead, then try night. Something incredible ahead, therefore, look careful. Ah! Well, don't mind if I do. Sort of more dead, all the more praise death. Fury, beloved child, taken before his time. Look careful. So how'd you find the final boss? I feel like I got lucky with it personally. Oh, I got put on some game from Barrel over there. We both kind of we both did like the Great Shield like bleed shit, where like you put on a Great Shield and like with like really high guard boost, like the Finger Shield or the like the Vertigris Shield, and we just fucking stabbed him to death like with some bleeding spears. I think he used mode and I used the Blood Fiend thing with a little bit of frost on it. And that worked out really well. Like, you could just block basically all of his shit until the second phase, and even then, it's only doing, like, half, like, small amounts of holy damage. So, like, if you get, like, a liver or something. It was in a 3-man, we stun Mooged out of his meteor. Damn. That's crazy.
Is is something here to squeeze another lesson out of me.
Did it with Mimics here and 2 Great Hammers, got him like 6 or 7 kills somehow. Did P2 first time. Yeah, I think that's a good fight. I like that fight quite a bit. Damn, I tell you what, I can't. Part of me is like, I was really hoping it would have been someone like Godwin or like, you know, like it feels weird that it's Radon, I guess. Can I talk to her about Ymir?
Be gone. There is nothing more.
Oh, especially because there's stuff like with the Death Knights about Godwin. Like, there's Godwin stuff here. I feel like it wouldn't be that hard to, like... And it feels like all of Michaela's stuff in the base game is more focused around Godwin than anything else. Like, I don't think, like, Michaela and, like, Radon come up together even once in the base game. Yeah, exactly. It does really feel like Radon is everyone's favorite, so they put him in as the final boss. And I'm like, I don't like that. Anyways. Pale blue necklace made from a thin, elongated hollow out from the inside. Use the sound of the hollow ruined to sound a hanging bell. As a teaching can count Ymir, the fates of those who sound the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Simple map, faded and dirty, acquired from you. Count Ymir, high praise. Indicates the location of a hollowed ruin. I only wish to be of service. I think that's the one down here, right? Yeah, it's gotta be Rhea. I think they already knew where I was going here. God, I fucking hate those things. I completely forgot about the hand spiders. Oh. Oh! Yeah, this is a little bit much. Ah, fucking horse, huh? Oh, and that one's warping. Come here, you. Yeah, that snare is even worse than like the fucking like hand spider snare, and that's already kind of fucking awful. Ooh. So that's the 2 fingers. Okay. Thought for sure there was going to be some sort of weird boss fucking thing.
Why, you poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. Put that rotten thing out of your mind. That
Wasn't he dead?
can't hurt you.
I'm sorry. Wasn't, That's not normal. That's not healthy.
Be gone. There is nothing.
No. No, Hot Lady Knight. No.
There you
Ah!
are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears.
Oh.
Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed.
Oh.
Fate shines brighter. Now, these are for
Oh. The second beloved
you.
Stardust.
I have made the gleam.
It's about the nature of
I
the
fear
world.
that you have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective. Unhinged from the start. Marika herself. And the fingers that guided her. And this is what
Oh,
troubles
shit.
me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Ask about
Ever
McKellar.
young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother. May the gleamings...
Damn. Beloved Starlight. 1050 Wissenhand gently Glintstone. Jordan's casting speed for short shares and gain. Ooh! Faster casting, but increases damage taken. Ymir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with the adoration for Stardust in one's heart from great sorcerer. Do so and you will know love. Huh. What about you, Hot Lady Knight? Do you have anything to say?
How did you...
Oh.
Did Count Ymir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine.
Oh, neat.
I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
What?
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Ymir's wishes. Enough of you. Enough of you.
He wants me so bad, Chad. He needs me. Alright, well then how do we get over there? I guess from here? I don't really see any other way up there. If we go through the back here, we can work our way around. We can at least look at the wall. Guess we go back and check through the church district. Oh, completely missed this. Neat. Well, this is taking me up far enough that, like, maybe we can get over the wall from here? Now we're clearly far too high. Oh, wait, okay, is it just one for either? Okay, it's just alternating. It's not, like, going lower than the other or anything. So we're back in the specimen store. We're back in the specimen store. I don't think there's a way through over here. God damn it. Fuck that. I think it just killed itself, so that's fine. There's gotta be some way to drain the water here. Other things seem to kill themselves, and many times it just got random rooms while fast traffic. It's just after resting is pretty funny. Yeah, it's always really fun to see that. Should be this north wall. Let's hop back down here real quick. Skill issue. Gotta be something down there. There has to be some way to reduce the water level here. Oh yeah, those two blessings, that really helped. We can just leave an illustrated. There's gotta be some. Back over here, maybe? Fire ahead. Yeah, having an ulcerated tree spirit just sitting in the lake like that makes me really think that, like, there's gotta be more going on here. Really does seem to really wait forward just to drop down. Old bird, therefore visions of merchant. back over here. But seriously, there's got to be some way to drop the water. Fair room over here with, like, this fucking loser, but I don't think there was any levelers or anything. No, at least I got it. Ah! Wait, no, this is just an elevator. That's the elevator up to the specimen room. It's not actually where I want to be going. Yeah, this seems more like where you should be looking for. Or like where I should be looking for, at least. Yeah. Be wary about. Ah. Ah, yep, here we are. Hey, there we go. Huh. Huh. Why is my controller running north all of a sudden? Come on now. Okay. There we go. Weird. Ah, well. Missed the toilet flush cutscene because of an ad. Ah, it's unfortunate. Fortunately, there wasn't too much going on there, but... Damn, I'm up to 16 already. I just jumped fucking three blessing slots just from this. That's crazy. Can't believe they just give you 5 like that. That's so fucking nuts. Oh! Okay, that was bad. Time for range battle. And yeah, this takes you back up here. You're right, Godwin would make much more sense because at the start of the story he's already dead. I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, it feels like it's way more work to make Radon work there than, like, Godwin. There we go. Unlimited crab murder. Genocide upon the undersea world. Oh, is that all there is over here? Okay, that's a little bit let down. Maybe there's something over here. Huh. Nope. I mean, like I said, I don't hate the Radon fight, but... Oh, well, fuck me. Here we go. There we go. Oh, another Iris of Incultation. Alright, so I got 2 of those. And one of the Grace eyes. The Grace is down over here, right? Oh, or not. Oh, another one. Ah, damn. Does that kill? No, I'm good. There we are. Another one. Ooh, Mantle of Thorns. Oh, is this rolling? Firstly, those abandoned by the practice of incantations. After the Valpains rewarded them with despair, covered the casters and put the thorns from the scatter tree. What's covered? Dodge rolls will damage enemies. Yeah! Just keep rolling. Fucking love watching videos of DS3 multiplayer of PvP where like people just get like jumped by a gang squad and then just get rolled on to death. That's just fucking hilarious. It is a sorcery that requires faith. I mean, it mentions that in the description. Ooh. Oh. Oh, he's a big guy. He's for real. Kind of. Death Mask Helm. Helm of Wago, Elder among the Fire Knights, 2 warped death masks stacked on top of each other. Knotted by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it as a rite of resurrection. If the soul's body is brought to life, no comfort for Wago. Aww. Wonder if it's tactical roll weapon art? Maybe? I think it might just be dodge roll, though. Yeah, this is definitely the way I want to be going. Visions of seems familiar. Oh, this like the fucking Twin Princes fight room? This definitely seems like the Twin Princes fight room. Battlefield Priest Cookbook. Gold Grease, Crossstream, Gold Grease. Ivory Prince. Yeah, or Ivory King Room. Maybe. I don't actually think... I never actually ended up playing the DLC for DS2. Which is, like, fucked up of me. Oh, this is definitely where I need to be going. Holy shit, yeah, let's go, baby! I made it! Going down. Down in an earlier round. Honey, I'm going down swinging. Another bullet. Now that she came out and knocked right. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. Man, they're coming out knocked on? There's no way. Okay, yeah, there's no way. Here again. Wait, you have to be shitting me. No enemy ahead, but boss ahead. Monarch? Hey, it's America's statue. Oh, Iris of Grace. Okay, so we got 2. Time for Snake. Therefore, first off, Snake. Why is it always done? America's room. So there's this sunflower. I'm gonna try this one time on my own, but then I'll get you in here, Beryl. Computer, probably. Base of the Scottu tree. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, this thing takes damage like crazy. That's incorrect, actually. Oh. Oh, it's like an Erdtree avatar. Okay. Yeah, there's got to be something else going on here. There's no way this thing dies just like that. Okay, but why? Ah! I see. Oop. That kind of worked. Yeah, that works. We take those. Okay. Oh, it's just the flower head. Wait, is it not taking damage at all? Oh, it wasn't a grab. You know, I get the feeling that this isn't it either, actually. You do fire with white light? I don't think so. Son of a bitch. Is there like another trick or something? Or is it just like a bunch of fights against these guys? I think you're tagging it really good in the head. Okay. Well, okay, just 3 fights then. Oh, Miquella's Great Rune. Great Rune relinquished by Miquella. Broken and bereft of its bounty, it retains not but the power to resist charms. Ah! Miquella set off with the Golden Tower and shrouded by shadow, abandoning everything. His golden flesh is binding straight even his faith, all in an effort to bury the original sin, to embrace the whole of it and be reborn as a new god. The original sin. Does this have to do with like what that guy, what Ymir was saying about like Mirica being rotted? Finger reader, grave on your runes, scatter tree. Oh, give me one second. I got something in my eye. Hearing up was just such an emotional boss. Scatter tree is the shadow of the earth tree, born of dark notions that it bears no sense of order. Twist and bend its stalk, rendering it brittle. So it really does seem like the Skadu tree is supposed to be like this is what the Erd tree, like the gift of gold, looks like without fucking all this other order shit, like the golden order imposed onto it. Like it's the golden order without the order. I wonder, can you keep walking towards? Oh, okay. Remembrance gives the best possible weapon. By the way, it's very silly and I love it. Well, I mean, you can't just say that and have me not check it out. I don't know, it's gonna take a lot to be, like, for me to not like that. The head of a mantra, shadow, sunflower, manifestation, the Skadu tree. Then again, it might just be a flower with as a weapon. Much like the Scotty tree itself in appearance, the second stalk winds tightly around the first, almost as if in a tender embrace. Smooth. Shadow sunflower headbutt. Sam down the bottom of a large shadow sunflower sending out shockwaves to flat foes. Repeated input for 2 more follow-up attacks. Land of Shadow. Scotty tree avatars. Fire towards west. Play. Power exposed accompanied by Shadow. Well, I mean, what am I gonna do? Nicholas sought to accept all that all that was and would be, but found one that refused to be embraced. No wonder, as one god in consort is all that is. What does that mean? Was that me? Was that the Tarnished? I think it means we're rivals. Yeah, I guess. It's really interesting because like the whole premise of the game is like very like built on like no, you would do anything to become Elden Lord. But like there's like really it's very like I don't know, there's like a couple things that like seem like a little fucked about that situation, like how far we're willing to take it. Where the fuck is it? What the hell's the shadow? Wait, what? Oh, Ash of War. Sorry, I may be stupid. There we go. That's pretty good. Jesus, that's like 500 holy damage that plus price about 350. That's about 850 per hit. The explanation for why we go to the Shadow Realm is still deeply lacking. Well, I think it's because we get like the implication is that we get like mind controlled by Miquella the same as everyone else. Like in much the same way that like people like Ansbach or like the Horn Scent kind of get mind controlled. It's deeply funny. Yeah, there you get the. Whereas this is much more of like a slightly horizontal. Faster. Yeah. It's like a little Erdtree avatar bonk. This is neat. I'm gonna mess around with this a little bit. Yeah, that weapon art does seem like it's really nice. Okay, but that doesn't actually tell. That didn't actually help where I need to go, though. That didn't actually get me where I needed to go. Where were you trying to go? I was trying to go to this finger ruin over here. But that means I need to get to here to do that. Bear, seek lest. Backseat? Just point me in the direction. Am I, like, is it through the Black Keep? Or is it through the Shadow Keep? Or am I, like, fucking around for no reason here? Okay. Oh! Oh, wait a second. There was all that shit earlier about, like, the fucking... Oh, you need to, like, do the emote in Mesmer's room that I couldn't figure out. I remember seeing, like, some shit about emotes. First off, well done. First off, well done, and praise the victory. Where the fuck was that? What does Mesmer say to the statue that if he curses it? Oh, mother. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, maybe not here, actually, but... Okay, yeah, just not here, then. I think the only other statue of America was the one... Okay. Wait, yeah. Yeah, yep. Go. It was the one down through here, right? Yeah. And it, like, popped in weird, too. Okay, yeah, it's definitely this one. Therefore, snake. First off, snake. Yep. Yep. Okay, nope. Maybe nope. Where am I supposed to be looking for this for? It was supposed... Was it supposed to be there? Bear, seek statue. No, okay, no, it was not supposed to be there. Nah, but... Also curious if it would work there too. I'm glad I'm testing all this other shit out for you. This just looks silly. This is a very silly weapon. Alright, we got about 45 minutes still, so I think we can probably get away with, like, figuring out this new area a little bit and then doing some testing. Then I might take a little bit of a break and then start up again. That Elden Ring research intern. I guess I'm sure shit not getting paid for this. Maybe this one up here? No, there's not one up there. Statue of Merit. Statue. Oh, mother. What? Oh, I guess these aren't like part of his boss thing. Oh. Yeah, okay. Right behind. Look carefully. Ah. Fire Knight seal. Speakers of the Fire Knights directly answer to Mesmer the Impaler, incantation used to Mesmer. Our emblem of Mesmer's army depicts a golden ring in the fire of the sacred seal. Neat. Mother. Okay, not this one either, huh? So no head. Thanks for testing. I'm just trying, man. I'm trying everything I can see.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells.
Dude, we do love casting spells. Where the fuck am I supposed to find this thing? Maybe more towards this side because it's like supposed to let me into that area. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. Unlimited crab murder. Unlimited genocide against the undersea world. You do have that chart of Alexander. I do. Grass does be water after all. So it do. Genuinely, where else could it be? We go ahead, range battle. Wait, the prayer. Oh, the prayer room. Oh, of course it's the fucking prayer room. How do I get up to the prayer room from here? Wrong, go ahead. Oh, this is the other building we're already in. Fire Knight, like, he is directly upstairs. How do I get there? Well, that's... back to my heads. Yeah, I'm thinking about trying the prayer room because in hindsight that seems very like obvious. I'm just trying to remember how to get back there from here. Even if I can, I don't think you can do a lot of the jumping stuff. Okay, that's me in the water. Elevator back up. Here. Back up here. Here. Drop down here. Kill this Fire Knight first. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Like, if you can guarantee that someone's just gonna sit there and get hit, god damn. So we are. Like, if you can poise through that slow startup, you can do some shit. I've gone the wrong way. Where the fuck's the prayer room again? Just take me back down through here. Kind of pointlessly, honestly. Would be like. Okay, he's literally back. Which means I need to go this way. Yep. Okay. Well, fuck me, I guess. I don't know. Where the fuck do I need to use this emote?
Queen, take not.
You know what? I've got good shit. Give me your gear. Excuse me. Sorry, you're blind now.
I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee, I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my heart only thee.
Thanks for your sword, idiot. So is it that science only mad people do it, or because doing it drives them nuts? You know, it's a great question. Yeah. All right, Beryl. I'm tapping out on this. Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Go to Gaius. Oh, it's the fucking like. Is it the sap place or? Oh, could this be door? I thought I saw this at one other place too, actually. First off, Quinlan devoted all his crusade and remade his great sword to be in the shape of the lance wielded by his liege, aspiring to become the second of the tailor. Quinlan Thrust. Interesting. Could this be a door? Door? Door. Just motherfuck me. Oh. Other Gaius Grace. Gotcha. Oh, is it the Scadu Tree viewing place or whatever? You've got to be fucked. Oh, god damn it, there's a dev message right here. Have mercy for the spirited away shamans. What? Wait, what? Wait a second, what the fuck does that mean? Okay, thank fucking god. Didn't expect beautiful, but visions of fear. Oh, mother, have mercy for the spirited away shamans. Yep. Maybe turn it to day. Sure. Yeah, okay, this is real pretty. This is really pretty. Goddamn. Big hole in the ground. Oh, a tree sentinel. Oh, two tree sentinels. Tish, get in here. Okay, yeah, this does a little bit more. I should have realized they're tree sentinels. Okay, that's one. Blessing America? What do you mean they have she made those for Mesmer. The fuck do these guys have it? Oh, Tish left. Okay. There we go. They also don't drop any runes. Isn't that neat? That is... well, no, they just dropped runes. I just got runes from that guy. I just got runes! I just watched it tick up! Oh. Dream, oh, like a dream. Shaman Village. Secret incantation of Queen Martha, only the kindness of gold, without order. Creates small illusory order that continuously restores the HP of nearby allies. America bathed the village of the home in gold, knowing very well there was no one to heal. Okay, so the shamans are the Newman. So the betrayer, the wanton strumpet. America came from here. Her people were being slaughtered to be put into jars. She proceeded to become a god at the Divine Gate, the same way Mikkel is trying to protect or take revenge for her. That's why they ordered the crusade in the first place. And Mesmer went too hard on it. Causing him to, like... What a beautiful half moon outside. Love ahead. Oh, no, IRL. Okay. Well, I mean, still kind of. Golden braid. A braid of golden hair cut loose. Queen America's offering to the grandmother. Loose, holy damage negation by the utmost. What was her prayer, her wish, her confession? There's no one left to answer. America never returned home again. Okay. Okay. Well, this is like big. This is like really fucking huge. Where America was born. People were... So that's why they... Boy, the Horn set really fucked shit up for themselves and everyone. You know what? I can't even blame her for wanting to do the Crusade after this point. Like, maybe they went too hard with it, and I think Mikola trying to apologize... Like, oh, that's why he was apologizing! Is that the original sin? Like, I don't know if it's like the Crusade or the, or even just the slaughter of, like, America's village. No, like specifically Mikola's grace, or, like, Mikola's, like, stuff talks about how he's trying to, like, leave everything behind, embrace everything, and overcome, like, what is, like, quote, like, the original sin. Wait a second, and then Marika's village is right next to all these finger ruins. So that might be where she got into contact with the Two Fingers. Oh, this makes sense. Oh, this makes sense. Alright, we got 20 minutes left until DAWNTRAIL goes live. I'm gonna take a look around this area real quick, but we're probably gonna be calling it here real quick. And I'm gonna head to BRB and we're gonna take a quick break so I can hit the restroom and, like, you know, freshen up and do all that other stuff. It only took us 3 hours, ladies and gentlemen, but hey, we're back, we're back. Okay, just a bunch of bugs and stuff. That's a big-ass fucking bug! Holy shit! Yo, that bug goes fucking crazy. That thing looks like a giant fucking shrimp. Holy shit! Great dragonfly's head. Then the finger. Are these things not carrion things? Are these things like the Two Fingers stuff? Because, like, I thought forever that these things were, like, specifically, like, carrion thing, like, constructs, because they only really show up at Carrion Manor. Actually, wait a second. If they're fucking Two Fingers, that makes a fuckload more sense, actually. Because, like, they're trying to get after Ronnie. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, my God. There's so much going on here. Whoa. Yeah. Oh. They've been farting up a storm over here. Oh, these are albino ones. As compared to the black ones that like were in the other area. Finger Ruins of Deo. You're not fucking getting me that easy. Maybe you are getting me that easy. Haha, sucker. Come here, you son of a bitch. Pearlescent scale. Ah, come on. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and call it. We're calling it here. We're gonna go ahead and start Dawntrail here in a second. I'm gonna hit a BRB. Fucking, I got a lot to think about. Oh no! I'm like I said, I'm just hitting the BRB. I'm gonna download's already done. I did that last night. Or actually the night before even. All right, closing this. Dawntrail's open right here. What is this? Okay, there we go. All right. Like I said, I'm gonna hit BRB. I will be back in here in a little bit. I'm gonna hit the restroom, gonna grab a drink of water, freshen up a little bit, and we'll be ready for Dawntrail. Hey, welcome back, everyone. 8 minutes. 8 minutes till DAWNTRAIL. Potentially, it could technically go over. I don't think it will, but anyways, we're gonna go ahead and watch the trailer because I'm hyped. Yep. Try that one time. Okay. Where did I put that? Oh, that's in the other scene. Okay, that's fine. All right. Oh, this is the launch trailer. Woke Lamont. There we go. Why you got that other head covered up? Why you covering up your other head like that? Well, that guy's clearly the villain. Hmm. Wow. That seems a lot like circuitry and not gold. You know, I don't know exactly what the context of fucking Solution 9 and all this like high-tech bullshit in this very like South American like native South American culture is, but I doubt it's gonna be great. Don't worry, guys. We're the good imperialists fighting off the bad imperialists. It's fine. Mesoamerican. Thank you. Welcome back, Lise. Oh. Sure, I don't know. That lady's probably an Asian. There's like a decent chance that lady's an Asian. Pre-order now. The launch trailer, full trailer. There we go. And we'll watch this, and then we should be good. We should be good to go. Don't ask why we brought super weapons. Don't worry about it. To be fair, you can't help but bring a super weapon. At this point, you are a strategic level weapon. I just realized I don't have any audio capture for this, do I? Son of a bitch. Beryl, you gotta tell me these things! Is it still not going? Is it still not going? FF14 isn't for me? That's fair. I appreciate you sticking around. I really do. But I get it. Why is this not coming through? Well, no audio capture. No audio capture. Well, that's fine. Fuck that then. Oh, well, I don't need the Reddit popping up. I'm going to go ahead and kill that window capture. That's weird because I had audio capture working on the other scene. It had been working just fine. I don't understand. By all accounts, it doesn't make any sense. Anyways, it's 5 a.m. It should be popping any second now. Ah! Popped. Game capture. FF14. Between you and one other friend, I've been forced to learn way too much about Final Fantasy. That's really unfortunate for you. I apologize, but I apologize, but I will not change my actions. This is a really pretty title screen. I like this quite a bit, actually. Oh, we made it, boys. We made it early into the queue. We're good. We're in there. That would have been really fucked up. Imagine having to go back to Elden Ring already. You will be the reason the game crashes for everyone else, and don't worry about it. Good. 640. Okay, yeah, we're down to 500. We're good. We're doing perfectly fine. Give me 1 second. I had like a half a bowl of cereal, in addition to like a Pop-Tart that I had like at 2 o'clock this morning. I may have neglected that while I was streaming, so now it's like full of like garbage cereal that's like whatever. I'm gonna go put that in the sink real quick while this is going. We love to see it. We love to see it. We love to see my ass getting in quick. Okay, yeah, we're going down about 100 at a time. We should be fine. They got you bad, bad. Yeah, of course they do. I love this fucking game. Video games, man. Video games. This could have been a lot worse. I could, like, if I had gotten in, like, literally 2 seconds later, I probably would have been dealing with a couple thousand. And that would have been rough. That would have been very bad. Still 344. But that's fine. Total days subscribed. How many years is that? I have been subbed to this game for nearly 5 years. It's fucked up. No, 250. Oh, I should probably stream this through the Discord. Hmm. I'm so fucking excited. Power leveling Viper is going to be a little bit of like, it's not going to be quite boring, but you know, wait, Darian? Yeah. It's like one of my, it's one of my default, like, hey, this is what you made your FF character in Elden Ring. It's less that and more like, I like to use Darian as like you know how like sometimes you'll have like a, like you sometimes will just use your real name for stuff, but like sometimes that doesn't necessarily make sense in like the setting or whatever, or like you want something a little bit more like fantasy-esque. That's like generally the default name that I tend to use for that. 157. Hey! Oh, sick! We're fucking in there! I'm going to adjust a couple settings right away. System configs, probably. Speakers, spatial audio, DLSS. Resolution changes to be a mouse drag. General settings, gamepad, theme, other. Time before auto AFK off. Alright, and character configurations. Movement type, that's fine. Chat, don't want that. Settings, whatever. UI. Skip thing, browsing cutscenes, whatever. Where's the I'm close to quest NPCs? There we go. Goal the Viper, Snakebite Attire, Twin Fangs. July 15th. You're an adventurer, yes? There's a spot of bother over at the Weaver's Guild. We could use a hand sorting it out. We've received an order for a full ensemble, but now that the work's been completed, the client refuses to pay. Mind you, I had my suspicions from the start. He calls himself a Viper, of all things. In my experiences, people who name themselves after snakes are not to be trusted. In any case, he carries a pair of swords on his back, and I hate to think what would happen if he started wielding them in anger. Could you head to the guild and smooth things out? Oh, that's an interesting quest, accept noise. The health gauge changed. Does anything get removed from Paladin? I don't think so, actually, so I don't have to worry about it. Oh, this is only high order stuff. Never mind. Fuck that. Alright, well, back to the Aethernet. I want to see how my character looks. The new graphics are in. The new lighting is in. Oh, that looks very tasty, actually. Oh, I should take... I'll get a haircut after this. So-called Viper. Good day to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges. Someone who's seen his fair share of action. Could you tell me what prey is worth hunting in these here parts? Do you have any idea what he's talking about? I took no issue with fulfilling his order, but now that it's time for him to pay, it's as though we're talking at cross purposes. Likewise, I don't understand why this little fellow's being so difficult. All I'm asking for is the outfit I ordered in the name of some critters worth killing. Maybe I ought to explain from the beginning. I'm from Tyrol, a big old continent on the other side of the salt west of here. You've been there, I reckon. Then you might have seen others who wield the dual blades, or vipers as we're traditionally known. Our duty is to hunt ferocious beasts that endanger the lives of innocent folk. In fact, that's what brought me here. Thing is, all that fighting and long days on the road ain't been too kind to my gear. I reckon it was high time I got myself a new getup, bespoke and all. Fascinating, I'm sure, but why do you refuse to pay for your order? And why are you so insistent that I choose my prey? So how else am I supposed to pay you? Do us a favor and we'll hunt down any beast you want. That's the code. How we Vipers do business. Oh, they're witchers. Here's the Weaver's Guild doesn't need any fiends felled. Weavers perform more conventional forms of compensation. That's so you're saying they want something else instead? Payment can measure it with the skill and materials required, in Gil preferably. Apply to voice dialogue only. Oh, I didn't see that one coming. Guess that explains our little misunderstanding. Surely your countrymen trade in some sort of currency, yes? Or are you Vipers so far removed from society as to be unaware of such concepts? Of course we know what money is. We ain't no bumpkins, but when it comes to requisitioning goods and services, I usually rely on the elders to deal with artisans and the like. Which is to say, I ain't in the habit of carrying significant sums. So be it. If your only form of payment is slaying a beast, that shall have to do. As it so happens, one of my colleagues is in Eastern Thanalan reports that merchants carrying our supplies were attacked by a wild fiend. What's more, the creatures is of a species of many-headed scalekin never before seen in this region. It is rumored to have escaped from the Colosseum and has been running rampant ever since. Scaly, a lot of heads? Alright, you got yourself a deal. I love this new dipshit music. The kazoo really helps. Deal? Considering the guild has already fulfilled its end of the bargain, you should count yourself lucky. Still, I'd hate for anything to go awry at this juncture. Might I ask a favor of you, friend? I'd like you to accompany him and ensure that he attends to this creature as agreed. Besides, I dare say that seeing the so-called Viper at work will be an enlightening experience. The name's Keshwa. Keshwa? Nice, pleasure to meet you. The creature was last seen near Camp Drybone, so I advise you to begin there. I wonder where the Viper NPC is. Oh, everyone was in that cutscene. This is Camp Drybone, huh? Fitting name. Anyways, you ready to hunt? What's that look for? Oh, let me guess. You want to ask around first to see if anyone can point us in the right direction? No need. The Weaver's friend told me plenty. All we gotta do is track down the beast, which is a Viper's specialty. This really is just a Witcher. That paladin looks so fucking good in this new lighting. Went after traders carrying tailors materials. Bolts, cloths, and whatnot don't sound too tasty to me, so I guess it's for the merchants themselves the beast that had eye on. Most predators use their sense of smell to pick out their meals. Scents carry on the wind, so gotta consider the position of the rocks and plants to determine how the air tends to flow through an area. Ain't too hard to deduce what a critters made its lair once you've done all that. You got some big-ass gloves, I do. You're chonky. Ooh. I like how we're looking at it like, ooh, that's rad. That's a big one. Mean looking too. Must be wreaking havoc on the food chain. Never mind the danger it possesses the locals. Now time to do what a Viper does best. Calm down, man. Calm down. Calm down there, friend. You were just like... Go! That's that. So you like the show? Don't play coy, I can see you're intrigued. Before I spill all my secrets, I got a question for you. Ever heard of a Tural Vidral? Thought not. Well, they're a rare breed of beasts that wields all kinds of powers they got no right having. Threat to every other living thing that has the temerity to breathe in their vicinity. Gotta sleep for D&D tomorrow? Alright, take care, Beryl. Sleep tight. Because of their long lifespans and unnatural ability, we dubbed the things tyrants of they were dubbed the Tyrants of Tural. That's more or less what the name means. I will enjoy becoming a bitcher. Anyway, someone's got to hunt down the Tural Vidral, and that someone is us, the Vipers. You know, I met a fair few adventurers during my time here, but I can tell you're a cut above the rest. Might even have what it takes to be a Viper. Ooh, Jobstone. If you're interested, I can teach you. On one condition. You'll help me hunt down a Tural Vidral that's made its way to Eorzea. What do you say? Hell of a thing to ask out of the blue, I know. Just think on it some, will you? Let's head back to Old Dawn. I'll tell the Weaver fellow we're square. The journey will give you some time to consider my offer. Oh, alright, we're just back. Weaver skill, Weaver skill. Oh, he's got the Weaver artifact gear on. He just gave our Weaver friend the good news, and he handed over the set of fancy duds as promised. Gotta say, worth the trouble. So about my offer, you ready to become a Viper and protect folks from the nastiest beast that ever lived? Sure. Mighty fine answer. I'll make a Viper out of you. Just see if I don't. First order of business, let me give you this here soul crystal. It contains knowledge of our fighting arts, passed down from ancient times from one generation of Vipers to the next. Assuming you got the knack for it, our skills can be yours too. I also got a fresh set of Viper gear for you. The Weaver's gear wanted to thank you for overseeing our hunt earlier, so they made you your very own outfit. Guess that fella took your measurements by eye or something. Oh, and the blades there are a couple of spares I had handy. Try it all on for size and get a look at you while you're at it. Okay, thank you. I wonder what the default set looks like. Viper unlock. Augmented Crypt Lurker. I'm going to need to get the upgraded swords here in a second, but in the meantime, I want to see what this stuff looks like. Display gear. Save outfit. There we go. Wait, fight. That's not a terrible look. Still, I prefer this. Things of the Viper. They sure look the part. Do you feel anything from the soul crystal? Yeah, I knew it. Sounds like you got what it takes to be a Viper, but only way to know for sure is to put the new skills to the test. For that, we'll know to pray. From what I hear, your adventurers have got your own guild, so I'm guessing the folks there will know the best spots for hunting. Let's see if they can't tell us. Viper sight unlocked. Viper engages enemy mainly through these 3-step combos, their primary combos being either Steel Fang or Dread Fangs. The third step can end with one of several weapon skills, each of which grants an effect to strengthen a different combo ending action. For each of these actions require the use of specific combo routes. The glow of the Viper's blade corresponds with the outline of hotbar icons to indicate the next step in a combo. Following these indicators will ensure that the combo is finished with a strengthened attack. Excuse me. So it's just like it's like a dancer's thing, right? Oh, Lord. Pollen must be bad today. You know, I wonder why I'm sneezing so bad. Alright, to an in-room. Gotta get my hair cut first. Is this the DAWNTRAIL? Yes, it is. I'm getting a haircut. As once to this very row, prepare the darkest depths of unseemly ugliness. From the unseemly depths of unseemly ugliness shall you rise anew. Prepare yourself. Hairstyle. There. Yeah, fuck it. It's a beauty reborn. I'm gonna hide that. Fuck it. There we go. We got maximum guy on the box energy. Alright, I should probably organize these before I actually do anything with them. Play guide, you can get out of here. Sprint. Turn. Teleport. Faint. Stay there. Steel Maw. I don't know what to do. True North. Slither. That's the dash. Put that on M4. Actually, we'll put that on M5. Yeah. Arm's length. Whatever. Second wind. Bloodbath. Leg sweep. Alright, let's see here. Actions. Base of actions used in combat. Display, switch view. List of actions that can be assigned that cannot be assigned to a hotbar. That's a lot of things that can't be assigned to a hotbar, Jesus. Alright, so Steel Fangs, Dread Fangs. Dread Maw is AoE. This is your ranged ability. Twin Blood. What does that do? Twin Blood Bite or Twin Blood Thrash. Oh, is it not? Oh, it's not on the hotbar, I think. So I think that's a follow-up. So it'd be here. Where's the? I need a target dummy. I need a fucking target dummy. Wait, that's not the flare I want. I'm back from Suddenly Family. Whoa, welcome back from Suddenly Family. Alright, let's see what the fuck this does. I think it's a follow-up. Snap, Steel Maw, Dread Maw. Serpent's Tail, that's also some follow-up skill. Dreadwinder. 42nd. Hit of Dread is the AoE version of that. This here. Hunter's Den, Pit of Dread, Skin Core. Redwinder. Okay. You know what? Let's start a combo real quick just to see. Okay. So what does this do? Extends Noxious Gash. Okay, so this applies the dot, or like, gives a buff. Okay, so this is like a Reaper skill, more or less. This is like the Reaper skill. There's Instinct, Swift Scaled, and just run the photo. Okay, so it's a follow-up to that. So I can actually just put those on 1 and 2. Dreadwinder can go here. Hit of Dread shares the same thing, so that's probably these are probably the follow-up. Flank and rear. Okay, so these are follow-ups to that. I got 2 Dreadwinders, I can get rid of that. Hunter's Coil, Snakeskin Coil. This is the AoE one. So we got these 5, 6 right there. Then we have Steel Maw and Dread Maw. Normal, this the buff. Hit of Dread. That. Okay, so it's just the 5-button AoE combos on both sides. Okay. Well, this actually seems pretty easy. My great-great-parents are dead. It was time to feed them. Ah, so you visited their graves? That's neat. So... Then what's, Wait, you mean they like died just now? Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna need a little bit more detail on that. Okay, well that seems pretty simple, actually. Fair. Alright. Well, in the meantime... gather information about outside the place. What am I doing? I'll just return. Hey, what's up, Jack Vice? How we doing? How goes Viper? Oh, I'm not gonna lie, I was reading through these tooltips and I was like, this seems like fucking really complicated. Then I started on a training dummy for like 2 seconds and like, oh, it's Melee Dancer. You hit the glowy buttons and then like it's good. It's good to go. Like, I think out of the 2 jobs that got added, I think Pictomancer is definitely going to be, like, the hard one. But this seems, like, pretty good. Like, I hit some buttons and it felt neat to, like, really fuck around with, you know? If you're already to deadly predators, try to find the space. And lately, there's been sightings of heretofore unknown species. I forgot to, hide my chat. Whoops. Doesn't slaughter anything that moves, including travelers. What's worse, they move in packs. Even adventurers hire to call them, end up meeting a sticky end. Already said I don't know anything about beasties. Who are you, anyways? You got a lead already? Maybe there's something to this whole asking around thing after all. Critters not from around these parts, you say? Either they got chased out of their usual habitats, or they were brung here. Either way, it's bad news for the folks unfortunate enough to cross paths with them. The hunting of Tural Vidral is the Viper's most important duty, but that doesn't mean we can turn a blind eye to lesser threats. Next stop, Spineless Basin. Alright. Oh, alright. Well. What is this? Gate of Thal? Oh, I should go upgrade my blades real quick. Restarium. Wargaming.net is canceling me. Oh, what did you do this time? Go. Oh, that's just what he had on. Alright, neat. Apparently I have not touched my World of Tanks or World of Warships account in over 10 years. They're saying they're gonna keep they're gonna keep annihilate my account. Rest in pieces, it's over. The only question is, like, do you actually care? Still, it's nice to see that someone's finally making you pay for your crimes. So, get ball. Those here adventurers got in a whole gaggle of fiends we're after. They got pretty roughed up, but I saw their rooms already, so don't you worry. Before we say hello to the troublemakers, I have to teach you about the Viper's dual blades. Our techniques were created for the sole purpose of killing Toral withdrawal. Most of them are meaner varieties of things you might encounter in the wild, often with special powers to boot. To stand a chance against these powerful enemies, our ancestors looked to Vipers for inspiration, always twisting and turning to find the perfect angle of attack to take down bigger prey. Two blades, for the twin fangs of the Viper, to wield in tandem and strike with precision, can also be combined to a single weapon that weaves and sways like the body of a snake. By switching between these stances, the Viper has the capacity to adapt to any situation. Now, the prey we're after tonight is nowhere near as fearsome as Toral withdrawal, but there's still going to be a chance to test out your new skills. Let me know when you're ready. All I see, if there are any meaner beasties, they must be biding their time. All I see is fodder. That's fine. For practicing your new skills, they'll do fine. Stay out of your way and give you a few pointers. Let me know when you're ready. Like to move, please. Two basic. Two stances, Dual Fang and Viper. Dual Fang means wielding your blade separately. Start by using either Steel Fangs or Dread Fangs and press the attack. Finish the sequence, switch back to Viper and hit it with Death Rattle. Okay, by performing second and third attack combo, you can access the Viper stance action Death Rattle. If you have Serpent Tail assigned to your hotbar, the Archon will automatically change to Death Rattle when it becomes available. Wait, what? Serpent's Tail. Oh, Serpent's Tail, there it is. I don't have it assigned to my bar, what the fuck? Where did it get away from me? Where do I put that? I guess I'll change it out for that for the moment. Okay. Okay, so it's like a continuation type follow-up. What are Vipers? Assassins are more like rogues. Well, they're like... Honestly, they're more like Witchers than anything else. Like, they're all about, like, hunting monsters and, like, they're very much like Monster Hunter, like... They're like Monster Hunter characters or, like Witchers. They're all about, like, hunting beasts and, like taking down, like, very, like, huge beasts. They're not like assassins. They're not really like assassins or anything. I don't think they're really meant to be like any kind of like subterfuge thing. Which is nice. I mean, I like that. Start with an opener, follow up with a second, and pick one of 4 finishers: flanking strike, flank bang fang, hind strike sight, or hind bang fang. Flank or hind. 4 combos, enders are flank strike. Okay. Uses a bonus to all the others. The second attack with highlighted icon will give you enhanced combo enders. Boy, this really does sound like way more complicated than it actually is. Hind Shrine. Positional. What's this? Flank strike? Yeah. Flank strike. How do I loop the combo back around? Do I have to start with something else? Or... Green is flank. Oh, that's... Oh, is there anything else that I gotta... Okay. Almost like it was telling me to clear out. Yeah, the job gauge here is like looks like really fucking complicated, but it literally is just like, hey, which button do you want to hit next? Yeah, the big thing, just thing for dealing with limits like that. Viper stance, where you combine your 2 blades into 1 to deliver powerful strikes, perfect for tough opponents. Open with Dreadwinder, then transition over to either Twin Fang Spite or Twin Blade. Okay, so this is like the bigger combo. Hunter's Coil or Swift Fang Coil. Each of these secondary attacks allows the use of dual Fang stance weapon skills: Twin Fang Bite, Twin Blood Bite. Okay, so Dreadwinder. Flank. Okay, I definitely want to put that over here then. Yep. Orin's getting closer. Boss Beast must be pissed that it's been getting beat. Alright. Oh, I like how you pull it out in a Viper stance. There it is. Time to take it down a peg or 3. Just remember what you're dealing with here. It ain't no pushover like the rest. Got all the tools you need at your disposal. But what a Viper can do. Well, I started wrong. You gotta open. You should want to open with the. You got a Reaper ability that kind of puts a debuff on the end and makes it deal more damage, which is what you should really be wanting to mess with here. So once you got all your buffs set up, you move over to your other strikes. You got a couple continuation-esque buttons. Yeah, you're just hitting your buttons, man. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more positionals on this than like any other class, which I think makes sense considering how like easy it is to like just hit your combos. I like how you gotta do... I like how, like, there's, like, space to, like, double weave in there. That's nice. That feels really good. Like, this is absolutely the new, like, hey, if you do you want to play Melee? Yeah. Do you not want to have to think too hard about it? Viper. Not bad at all. These are just the basics, but your execution was mighty impressive. Since you've proven you won't be a liability, let me tell you about the draw we're up against. We call it, Smajun? Socksmajun. It's an offshoot of the Brox, a deadly jungle predator, and after a series of mutations, this one's grown huge wings. Whereas yet, smart as a weapon, has a mean streak a mile wide. After learning of the beast, me and my most promising student set off to slay it. Facing it head-on seemed like suicide, so we laid an ambush. Almost worked, too. Almost. We thought we had it subdued and made our approach to deliver the killing blow, but we had underestimated the fiend's cunning nature. When we got close, it lashed out, lightning quick, or taken to the skies. Cradled my brother in arms as he breathed his last. Very sorry to hear that, dog. Yeah, the new lighting engine looks great. Like, just like all on this like metal and stuff, it looks so good. I'm so tired and flop. I'm laying on my brand new couch. It looks super comfortable. I think it's really funny that it does have cup holders, though. Revenge is all I've been able to think about ever since. I traveled the length and breadth of Tyrol looking for the beast, with nothing to show for it but a half-dozen pair of ruined boots. With each passing day, I grew more and more desperate. It wasn't until I met some folks who crossed the Salt on a trade ship from Mulda. They claimed they had seen a huge winged creature flying eastward over the ocean. Knowing how clever Iksok Jamanj is, I figured it'd be gone in search of new hunting grounds, somewhere without an established threat like us vipers. So I brought a ship, passed it on a ship, and here I am. Little did I know, Eorzea would be damn near as big as Tyrol. I'm a fish out of water, I'm not afraid to admit it, or that I'm going to need all the help I can get. That's where you come in. If you're on my side, I might just stand a chance of avenging my fallen Thabrak. What do you say? Sure. Thanks, that means a lot. Let's get back to Eldad so we can find some more clues to Zamaj's whereabouts. Oh lord, this is going to be a bad expansion for me. Oh, it's going to be a bad expansion for me. Shit, dude. Alright. Player limited destination. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't know exactly where I'm going to put this, but I don't think it matters all that much. Beaver's Guild chatting up folks ain't my strong suit. If you're happy to take the lead, I'm happy to follow, at least for now. Think you could ask the locals if they spotted any strange creatures flying around? As for me, I'll study your technique, see if I can't brush up my social graces. Yep. I guess this could potentially be the first time that, like, you see that, the following thing. Flying beast? Why yes, of late we've had sightings of such a creature, more and more each day. We're looking into it ourselves, but there's been no reported attacks, nor could I provide a more detailed description. As such, I can't say if it's the same one you're after. Speak with Keshwa. Not that I'm averse to chewing the fat with folk, but getting useful information out of them sometimes feel like drawing blood from a stone. Half the battle is choosing the right person to ask, I reckon. I'll watch how you pick them, see if I can't do better when it's my turn. Yeah, when I was on this ship here, I heard about this hunt your local companies seem to be running. We got a system like that back in Tyrol, too, mostly for dealing with the Tyrol withdrawal. Naturally, the bulk of the work was handled by Vipers, but ever since the Dawn Servant came to power, the scope's been expanded to cover a wider range of threats. These days, pretty much anyone can take on jobs, and there's no shortage of them all over. If you're ever in Tyrol, maybe you ought to give it a try. Yeah. whole lot of people here. We got cities of our own back in Tyrol, but this is something else. You know, to become a Viper, traditionally you gotta live in this remote village in the mountains, where you learn all you can about the habitats of various beasts. Ain't much else to do out there, so anytime you get to yourself, you're expected to spend honing your skills. Once training's done, you're free to roam wherever you please. There aren't many Tyrol Vidral that need hunting, but they can spring up pretty much anywhere in Tyrol, so many say it's good to keep on the move. Me, though, I chose to stick around even after I finished my training. Gave me a chance to work my swordsmanship. And instead of going out looking for work, folks came straight to us and asked for help. That's how I got complacent and fell into the habit of letting my elders and students do all the talking and negotiating with outsiders. Even my passage here was arranged by an acquaintance. Damn, you gotta work on that shit. What? A winged creature? Oh, well, I've only heard the rumors. They say it has a dozen faces ringed with red, with wriggling tentacles, and it shoots beams of light from its eyes. Of course, it's all too common for those with more money than sense to bring in bizarre species from distant lands. And the trouble with rumors is they grow ever more fanciful with each retelling. Well, damn if I know how you did it, but you and your silver tongue got some useful information out of folk. Even if none of it amounted to a solid lead, the knowledge of that Ixok Jamonj hasn't kicked up a proper fuss yet is a clue in all of itself. I reckon that taking its time to get the lay of the land, having only just arrived here. Alright, now that I've seen a master work, I'm going to try my hand at talking to the locals. Best way to learn is by doing. Couldn't agree more. Besides, I've faced meaner foes than a few tight-lipped city folk. If I make a fool of myself, so what? Just ask someone else. So it happens I happen to have brought with me a whole bunch of herbs and knickknacks from back home that I can sell to keep myself fed. Might take a while to find any solid leads, but at least I can get by for the time being. Oh my god. So those are the ones who slew my pets, interlopers on the hunt for my next darling prize. Little do they know its lost interest in Thanaland. Just as well, its fickle nature may yet bring us even greater delights. I'll be doing my damnedest to get more information. Might take a while though, so come see me later. Alright. Time to go turn in a fucking bunch of quests. Alright. Let's see. Got a couple more down over there, and then I got some over in the upper corner. I got a couple over in Razatan. Then I got just like one or two on my own. Don't do that. Actually, I might need that for a different job later, but. I want to make sure I had my earring on. Oh, I forgot to eat. Alex. Yeah. Yep. Take your stuff. Be a kid. That should give me at least a little bit. Like, I should be, at the end of all this, I should be pretty close to the end of, to 81. Do need to do one fate. Weird how they don't seem to be any fates around here. At least none of, like, the level range I'm at. Just did 14. Alright, here we go. Okay. Next we go to... Let's go to Mare Lamentorum, because then I can go ahead and swing around. What I can do is I can turn these in, then go turn in my quest over in Razatan, and then I can go ahead and do Elephant Quest, and then after that I can do Pixies. Then I can do them again after the daily reset. Then... One of the docks over here. Yeah. Okay. What's your name, Dale? For all. Go. And the next is all over the Great Work. So I'm going to teleport over there. With what's 100 gil. That. Go. Oop, almost got this one. we go. There we go. Got 2 more. Alright. Got all those quests done. Now I gotta go do one fate, which is not here. So I guess we're just gonna do the Arcusodara quests. Don't really feel like hitting the 85 quest fate like that real quick. But this should be enough to get us over to 81. Yep. Tomorrow. Straight into the water here. Where are the us? Us. Or last. Yeah, we're out of there. Then they got the stonemasons up north, I think. Yep. All right, and now the other. Yep. Wrong combo there. All right. I think it's going to take a little bit of time to use to the exact flow of the combo, but these seem pretty simple. Like, they made a bunch of, like, hullabaloo about, like, all the combo routes you can go through, but, like, really, if it's, like, pointing stuff out for you, it should be fine. We just gotta figure out the correct order to get, like, the most buffs out of the first round of combos. Oh. Biggest thing for like these emote quests is like if you trigger auto run and then you just like do the action real quick, it just skips the animation. It's like a really tiny optimization. Oh, it feels so good to be able to do it. Alright, so this should take me to 81. I'm going to go ahead and start doing the pixie quests, and start queuing up for the first level in roulette. Hopefully I can queue for at least 1 or 2 of these before like things start getting like really fucked up. But as we all know, it's DPS. It's a DPS queue on a new double DPS new expansion launch. That shit's not going to be good. Oh yeah. Kill Meg. Oh, they guess they did change it from Beast Tribe to Tribal to Allied Society quest. I guess they did do that. Alright, we'll start queuing up for a high-level dungeon. Okay. Nothing but that. Yes, surprisingly enough, everyone needs the tank. We should queue for a frontline here in a little bit too. More than 30 minutes. I'm not shocked. See, normally I play like a tank class on release, but I really wanted to try out Viper, so this is my fault. But I remember I played like Paladin on Endwalker release. Boy, I tell you what, my leveling roulettes were so fucking easy. Alright, I definitely need to change these around. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah. Oh, Lord. There. Okay, so not always does it work that great. And I got the other trap Fuka, and I'm good. Probably should have done the fixes before the Shadara, but whatever, it's fine. Okay. Deidre. Alright. Right. Please take that. There we go. Alright. Now to... I guess Garlemald might be the best place to do a fade. Do a couple fades real quick. Yep. Not enough time. It's going to wrap up before I can even get there. Well, we'll head to the bit. Might be a bit quick to teleport, but it should be fine. Now I'm already level 81, about halfway through it. So that's, I'd say that's a pretty good start. I just hope I get my leveling roulette pop before, it's time for fucking, like, the daily reset. Otherwise, I'm probably just gonna head to Basha. Okay. Ow. Player limit. Player limit. Okay, I should have set my shit to something else. Tried so hard. Good morning. How are we doing? Oh, wait, never mind. It went through. Hell yeah. It's really funny because like the area that my like thing set me to return if I die, is too full. So whenever I tried to release and like come back to life, they're like, "Sorry, can't. Bye." Thankfully, I managed to get through. How are you doing, Freckly? Freckly? Hey. Welcome home. Okay. Tadaima. Got it. Alright, well this is going alright. This is manageable. Your eyes should stretch? I mean, a lot of the facial musculature is connected. I wouldn't be super shocked. Whether or not you're asking if that's like a good thing that it's doing it, I mean, I don't. Hey, there we go. And got the fake accommodation too. Sick. Alright. About 3/4 of the way there. 2/3 maybe. Yeah, this is taking a little bit too long. Should probably head to Labyrinthos or Thavnir for this. Yo, I'm getting connection issues. That's not good. There we go. We're fine. I really should have queued up the first thing I got in. First thing I got in class. Oh well. Tell you what, this is a flashy fucking job. Alright, time to see what's going on in the map around those. Oh, sick. This feels really nice. I'm going to have to adjust like my my setup for the follow up continuation off the big cooldown move. There. Oh, another fade. Sick. Just often have to reach back over there if I'm doing like continuation combos. I suppose I could do it, but either way, I'm gonna have to kind of like either move my hand a little bit too much for what I'm comfortable with, or I'm gonna have to click on it and lose control of my mouse. Which, not happy about that. Sure, I'll optimize it a little bit more. Yeah, this is feeling really slick. Like the way the your combo, your 1-2-3s are actually just like between two buttons, means that you can have that swap back and forth a real, like a lot more than you would be able to like with a normal, like conventional job. Oh, this is nice. Even if it is like very dancer core, you're just kind of following those light up signs. I guess there's really just nothing to it but do face until shit gets a little bit better for the you. Although I am roll late in this number 3, so that should be nice. Ooh, I might be able to get something out of here. I don't think I'm getting gold out of this, but yeah, silver, that's not terrible. Here we go. I see. No one wants to be the one to initiate. There. Alright. That's not terrible. No, I might even hit 82 before I get that. Ooh, bonus applied. Let's get the fuck over there. With any luck, I'll be... Yeah, what's up? Yeah, please. Oh, do you want help with Elden Ring, or... Oh, okay. Yeah, what's up? Sorry, repeat that? Yeah, sure thing. Give me 1 second here. I'm actually gonna pop in here real quick. Alright, what are you looking for, like, comments on specifically? Yeah, I see it. The mouth does seem... Oh, yeah. Not really. I think it's one of the. I think it's one of those things where, like, if I hadn't, like, if you hadn't pointed it out to me, I wouldn't have really noticed all that much. Give it a little bit more oomph. Yeah. No, I think it. Yeah. No, I think it looks good. Family thing. Gotcha. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, it's a pretty subtle difference, so I don't know if you're going to be getting too many comments on it, but you might get, like, maybe if you show it to like a freak like Mel or something like that. Listen, you guys are rigging freaks. I'm sorry. Oh, learning to move. Coil recovery. Battling coil cost. Battery gauge expand. Use of certain weapons coil scans for coil at maximum stacks. Identify flanker sight. Right on coils can be spent to the skill on coil fury. Okay, that's fine. Just keep that up there since it should be frequent enough. I can probably just click it. Yeah. I cannot wait till I'm done with this. Get this 11 roulette in, so I can just send a Bosch and farm. Still. I yearn to be free on the plains of Basha. Let's go check to see if they got PvP weapons for Viper. Post them here. Huh. Nothing yet, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think adding anything to that. That's a shame, but they do. They still don't look that great though. What's up? Yeah, go for it. Give it 1 second to load in. Yeah, so far so good. What do you you're giving a little bit of the Kubrick stare, I guess, but oh. I mean, a little bit, but I don't think it's I don't think it's particularly that great. Yeah, no. My art brain is like woefully underdeveloped, as like much to the detriment of anything that like Eddie tries to show me. Yeah. What's up? So what I've been doing right now is I had about 20. Well, I did do the quest. So power leveling in this game, from this, it mostly involves doing dungeons and stuff. But considering 2 new DPS jobs just released, and DPS has always had the longest queue times anyways, because like no one's playing like, and like especially now in this case, because no one's playing tanks or healers at the moment, because everyone's trying out the new jobs, or they're doing MSQ, like they're just doing the story quests. That means there's no one to like help run dungeons, so queuing up for dungeons is going to take way too long. So what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be going to a special area that was introduced in Shadowbringers called Basha, where you can go run around the fields and like fight like high level enemies, and you get like scaled XP for it, which means you can just hang out there and do as much as you want. I am going to do 1 leveling dungeon though, so that way like I can get what was I going to say? So that way I can get like bonuses. Like I got my weekly challenge log set up so that I just need to run 1 dungeon. I get like a huge burst of XP, and leveling dungeon gives a lot of XP anyways. So I'm going to be doing that. And while I'm waiting for that to pop, I can't I can't be in Bastia and be in queue for a dungeon at the same time because of how the system works. Because it's like an instance they're both like instance content. So what I've been doing is just running around and doing fates, which are like these like world group quests that you can do. Just like kill a bunch of monsters or kill a boss or something like that. It's pretty simple. They don't give too much XP, but it's better than just sitting around doing nothing. But it's not that much better than sitting around and doing nothing, so I was taking some time out to look to see, like, hey, is there new PvP weapons that I can use, and or grab for like some of the new classes? And there are, and they kind of suck. The Pictomancer PvP brush doesn't look that bad, actually, but... Anyways, back to Garland Wall. I think everyone's still doing that. Saint's freaking out over her the way her character looks after the graphical update in her Discord. I'm happy for her. Glad Aura are winning. It's left already. Whatever. Not worth it. Move on to the next one. Oh. Second? Oh. My work alarm just went off. Thankfully I have today off. I just forgot to... Well, no. I'm fine. I got today off, but it's funny that I forgot to turn that off. Really fucked up that it was like closer than anyone could have possibly imagined to being like the actual time I needed to wake up. I feel such a fucking moron. Just why did it happen like this? Come on, man. Alright. Almost 40 minutes and no dungeon. Goddamn, it's dire. Wish there was like more that I could talk about, but like this is really just it's simple. You're sitting there, you're grinding, you're doing your thing. Not gonna lie, the Viper feels really good to play. Like it feels like it's doing pretty decent damage. None of its stuff feels like very hard. Very easy pick up and play class, especially because everything kind of lights up for you. Their job gauge is really superficial too. Like I'm kind of shocked that it's even there. Oh no. Oh, it's got bonus XP too. It's sick. Okay. I need to be using the Float Query more. So how is your new couch, Dracula? Very couchy. I'm glad to hear it. It looks really comfortable. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Oh, thank God, finally. If this healer doesn't pick up, I'm gonna be very upset. Oh, healer, don't do this to me. Don't fucking do this to me. Oh, please, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you know you wanna... Yeah, there we go. Oh, Tower of Zod. Neat. This is great. This is about as good as it could possibly have gotten, actually. Alright, time to see how this does in Tower of Zod, which, listen, that one's a bit of a fucking ball buster at the best of times. Zot? No, Zot with a T instead of a D. Oh. Yep. So it definitely is just like continuation. You need to follow up immediately, otherwise you lose the stack. That's interesting. Well, the advantage to avoid most of this shit. Oh, this other guy let his fucking buff fall off. There he goes. Okay, well, that worked. Oh, yeah, but I took the fire. I took the thunder anyways. Whoops. Oh well. I didn't die. That's the important bit. Nope. Don't need that either. Good old meatballs. Yeah, you were. Not right now. And I would not be able to open it for a little bit anyways, in the middle of this dungeon. Very sorry. Hell yeah. Happy to... Oh, okay. Actually, wait, it is open. I just gotta click one button. There we go. It's too late. Here. Yeah. I was kind of seeing that. Yeah, it's neat. That's potentially quite useful. Oh my god. The sprint weapons out sprint animation for Viper is a Naruto run. That's pretty good. Oh, hey, second boss. Oh, excuse me. Alright, there we go. Sandy down. Next is media ability. What's up? No, but you should start a free trial after the early access period's up. Yeah, so what it's technically happening here is like they have an early access period for everyone who like buys the game, or like buys the latest expansion. All this is ooh. Monstrum Saberfangs. That's exactly what I was hoping to find. Hopefully that other guy doesn't get it. I'll be very bitter if he does. So basically what these early access periods are, is there a way to kind of filter out people who do not have, like, DAWNTRAIL? So that way people who do have DAWNTRAIL can have time just to be able to go through and level up and do the story without, like, having other people who want to log on clogging up the queue. They call it an early access because that's what the industry calls these things now, but it's much more about, like, just making sure that, like, people who are, like, paying and playing, like wanting to play the new expansion have, like, access. But I mean, yeah, I mean, like, if you're asking me should you play FF14, you already know my answer. Alright, boss time. Those saber things don't look that bad, actually. Okay, wait till I go. Better. But... So. You're asking me to look at your 3D model. I would, or your live 2D model. I would. Okay. Okay. Well, I mean, I can talk about that. Like, this isn't taking up too much. Hmm. Vehicle. Perish for this unbelievable sin. How could you? Did I get the... Ah, he got him. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Alright. Did my thing. Time for Basha. Oh, thank God it's finally time for Basha. I gotta go DAWNTRAIL, yeah. Wait, it's this way. Bad North, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I don't think anyone's doing it. Actually, I should move my job gauge real quick. Okay. There we go. Getting the feeling the fight might not be over at Zadnor, but they might be doing just Basha something fun. Didn't know feeling. Oh wait, they're over. They started together with Fate. There we go. I should have realized that was at the Z3 area instead of the earlier areas. It's been a while since I've done any Basha. I am. All right, there we go. What are they swimming back down for? Oh, okay, I see what's happening. They're in there. They're in the wait for shit to spawn area. Critical engagement. Oh yeah, this is the bonus shit. Oh, the DAWNTRAIL. Hey, there we go. Nope. We might be able to get this to work. Hopefully, at least. Alright, now it's time to head for the big one. And here we go. Oh shit. Yeah, forget about how that one worked. At least there's somebody, some people giving people love. Does Pictomancer have a raise, I wonder? I haven't actually checked. Okay. No raise, but can still support. Okay, that makes sense. They probably got this. Oh, well, they finished this up. I'm going to grab a drink. Perfect timing, but I also changed my mind. Oh, hey, I leveled up. Neat. No. Are they going to revive? There we go. What's really nice about this is it also gets, What's really nice about this is it also gives you a bunch of coletics as well, which you can use to buy leveling gear. Be doing the Delariata, which, you know, makes sense, but oh, don't forget your food buff. I have got. There we go. There we go. Sorry, the right fucking guy. Oh, fucked up, fucked up. I didn't take a single hit of damage. We're good. Alright. Yeah, see you later. Oh. Hey, good morning, Eddie. How are you doing? Oh, poor thing. So it turns it's good, but so it turns out that when it said 2 a.m. launch, it meant Pacific. So I ended up playing out for 3 hours to wait. Yeah, it is fair. It's fine. Besides, there was some cool stuff we found in Elden Ring. So it worked out. Yeah, but I got in alright, so everything worked out. I got in with a 640-man queue as opposed to several people I've seen with like a couple thousand. I do. But it's fine. It's better than being late. Oh, Lord. There must be pollen out or something. Pollen must be out or something. am we? I'm up to level 84 now, which is about halfway, just a little under halfway to where I need to be. I think another crate's gonna spawn in the meantime, so I think. Nope, there it is. We'll be able to clear it. That's the issue. So, one more time without the yawn. Oh, until I can't stay awake anymore. Sorry that I am as predictable as you could imagine. What you got going on today? You got work here in a little bit? Ooh, got it just in time. Someone made it out alright. Alright. We got this guy. That should be the last of these. Oh, everything good? Yeah. What's up, Dave? Alright, I think my noodles should be ready. I'm gonna go grab those real quick. Hell yeah, noodles. Alright. Oh! Fate spawned, I should head over there real quick before I eat. Are they done already? They are. Good. No. Yeah, go. Yeah, whatever you do, have fun. See ya. Have a good day at work if I don't see ya. Alright. Hey, welcome back, Rickley. I just got a revolving cast today. Yeah, I can. Well, I mean, it's coming through pretty garbled, but yeah, I can kind of basically make out what you're saying. One more time? Something about... You gotta be kidding me. Oh, what do you mean audio is fucking up today of all days? Game audio is not being captured either. Holy fucking shit. What is going... Wait, is it? Are you hearing background music right now? Okay, game capture's coming through. Okay, okay. No, it's there. It's there. I see it. Why the fuck? Why are my other audio sources not working? No. Yeah, no, you're not coming through. Weird. Give me one second. I'm gonna restart the stream real quick. We'll see what's going on.